It's me, the third. Doggo, where'd you go? Doggo just left the room. It's fine. I have the door open. There's like no one here today. Substantially lower chance of anybody just walking in and be like, hey, I need you to help me move a couch for 20 minutes. So I don't have to deal with her clawing the shit out of the door. It's perfect. Let's get the notifications out. We're playing some Silksong for at least 4 hours. Like, it's gotta be at least 4 hours. This is my day off. If it's not, then fuck if I know what we're doing. Alright, I think I've got everything handled here. Everything's live, everything's good, all of my bots are working. Let's play the game. Was I in Bilewater? No, I wasn't in Bilewater. I was above the capital. In this fucking place with the one bugs that we're gonna find out why they're so bad. Why there are so many of them. I think there was like 1 or 2 of these earlier in the game. Right. Everything's set up. But so lately I've been building a short Digimon campaign for Infinite. And I have come to realize that AI is amazing for building spreadsheets. For building stat blocks. Okay. All I have to do is teach the machine how to line everything up. And it will do the work. Okay. It'll organize data on the creature. It'll be hunky-dory, no problemo. I have to maybe make 4 edits. 10 if it bugs out. But aside from that, it's perfect. And it makes it so easy so I can make it like a Digimon campaign inside. Like in no time flat, and it's beautiful. Hello, Bonksters. Hello, Chargy Boy. Hey, it's the waifu. Wait, why is the bug? Why is there a bug there? You do your stuff over there. Fuck off. How have you been up to? How have you been now that I can English? English is my 4th language. I don't trust this. Oh, it's Superbug. Oh, what? You got hop? Bro, this guy has enough hops to make fucking beer. Oh god. Okay, so that guy sucks. You've been up to okay. Oh damn, up to okay. That's great. Doggo, you want on the bed, don't you? Come here. It's the couple. She wants pets from you. See, today she's not driving me nuts because the door is wide open and she can come and leave as she wants. So she doesn't have to the door constantly, which annoys the fuck out of me and grates my ears. It's dead! We killed the child! Wait a second. No. That's not the way I should be saying it. We killed the child! Oh, this place might be decent for farming shirts. Oh. I get so many shards in so many places. You got any plans for the day, Mai? Have you any plans there, oh Mai? Kill the annoying bug. I love these guys are 3-tap now. Go! He's gonna eat again, or he's gonna boulder eat. Sir. You You are a relentless chaser. Holy shit. You just straight up give a beast shard? Damn. I was saying it earlier, I've been building like data for Infinite that allows me to run Pokemon tabletop. Oh! I got killed by a minion. That allows me to run Digimon tabletop, not Pokemon tabletop, even though I said that because I got distracted and my mind went, this is a nearly identical thing, right? Anyways. I'm tempted to run that while I'm building the game world for Infinite, because Infinite, the main campaign requires a ton of effort to build and a lot of documentation on lore and whatnot. And Digimon is just substantially easier to do because there's already all these creatures and all this lore for Digimon. It would be a fucking snap so I could run a campaign while I'm building it. Nintendo's requesting GPS. Oh god, no! Nintendo would like to know your location and your date of birth and your social security number. You fool. See, that guy, there's no repeats on fighting him. There's light shining through there, so I'm sure there's like a secret entry point. I don't like these. What the fuck? Oh, I wall climbed on accident. Okay. I was mildly I was mildly confused. This is what's above Shellwood, boys. And I hate it just as much as I did down there. Actually, Shellwood is not bad. Yeah, if this was like acid water, that'd be a different story. Trust nut. Oh, so this is like a garden. Okay. Nintendo Switch 3 be like, password must match social security. Yeah, that way they can take you to court if you modify your game. Oh my mother of Christ! Getting out of there! No! You fuck it off! Thank you! Just stay fucking off! What is that? What am I looking at? It just looks like Pee-wee Spurman. What the fuck is it? This is one hell of a garden, guys. It's something. Oh, look, is that a wishing board? No. Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner, Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Mirrorland stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environments exceeded, destined to forget. Wait. No, that can't be accurate. I was about to say, is all of this region's flora fauna maintained by a system, like a machine? Anyways, how much experience do you have with Digimon? Have a gun! Wait a second. Okay, how much experience do you have with the Digital Men's? How much experience do you have with Digimon? I know it's less popular. Okay. Feeling pain inside, amplified by the fact that I can't combine with my net. That's loot! Yes, loot. So I've come to realize something. Pick up my spool. Where the fuck was it? Where in the ever-living Christ was... Oh, it was down here. You have more experience with brain surgery. That's fine. That's fine. It's understandable. I was gonna run a Digimon campaign. I was like, maybe Mai wants to be involved. Maybe. Yeah, my cocoon. What did I call it? Did I call it my thread? Yeah, like a D&D Digimon campaign. My spool. Oh yeah, so you got the silk spool on the top left. I didn't get my spool, which is you get that upgrade back when you break your cocoon. What do you mean, me fuck? All I have to do to make the stat blocks for enemies is just shove it into the one time you invite me to a D&D game, it's a thing you know fuck all about. Look, my Infinite's gonna take a little time. I have to world build 3 major continents in excruciating detail. And that's before we go to the other planes, which I'm not even gonna dick about. Like, I'm gonna start before we have those fleshed out at all. Okay. The Digimon is substantially more simple to make enemy encounters. Because all I have to do is just, because all the information is pretty much available, just go into ChatGPT with the formatted stat block that I've already given it and go, make this one under the same context of the previous stat block. And then bam, in 10 seconds, I get a stat block, I type in like 4 things that it got wrong, and then it's done. And I do that like 2 times, and that's all the work I have to do for a fucking session. That and like obviously some lore and world building, but it's substantially less. It's like a 30th the amount of effort. Which is why I'm probably gonna do this before the Infinite campaign starts. And it's using the same system as Infinite. Hello, big guy. Oh, you anger. Oh, you roll around fast. You roll around fast. And you worth shards. Your stuff. Okay, that's my stuff. World build these nuts. Ooh, Betty. That's my favorite. That one gives me kind of super heartbeats. We're gonna refight a boss from earlier, the one, like, mole thing. Damn! But yeah, it takes me a lot less effort to set all that up. How long has it been since CC? Well, after I beat this game, we're gonna have this CC. Or after I beat Digimon, if we don't beat this first, I'm gonna do Resident Evil CC. Because I already have the Resident Evil games I need to do the CC of. And that'll be a blind crowd control. So, third is gonna be in abject horror of what's going on. Trust me, I've got CC planned. Or, if I just stop working, I could just run CC once a week and also do Resident Evil crowd control while I'm running normal Silksong. By the time I'm done with that, hopefully, I'd be done with Silksong, and then I could do the crowd control for this. But that's probably not going to happen unless Third gets rich. And I can't guarantee when that's going to occur. There are a lot of factors on that. For all I know, that could be 2 years from now. Let's go. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Ah, they've accounted for me being able to jump now. You genuinely want to know? Probably been like 3 to 5 weeks. I didn't pay attention at all, so I'm gonna leave and come back to save face. No! Okay. Now what was that? Because I was too busy making sure I could jump off of this wall so that I could do this. What? I thought it was that one? Okay, it starts here. Oh, I hit them both and it counted as that and then that one. Meh. See, having the jump cloak, the jump saw hurts here. Because I can't double jump and they kind of wanted you to. It's up there! Why did Brain do- I'm bad. Yes, there's massive skill issues. It's bum. Wait, did they change it? Because it was up there. Okay, it's the center one. Third is bad. Do 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 do. God damn it, that hit both? The saw sucks for these. Look, guys, I don't have the thought processing for this. Can I not use the gun? I think the gun would just hit. So if I can't, so the gun doesn't aim very well. You kind of do this, just straight forward, and then if you try to change your direction, you go, and then aim in the other direction. So what happens is, if I could use it here, I would hit everything. I thought I hit this one before. Oh, it's middle right. I'm focused on how I jump. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. It was down here. Visualize it, it's 2 arrows, then a series. Yes, I do. But then my ADHD-ass brain sees a fucking pixel in the background and forgets number 4, and I go... But no, I had it right before. It was the fucking middle one. Brain, calm down. Okay, it doesn't let me do it in the middle of the program. No! The long nail! This shouldn't be this hard. I'm the one making it a problem. I would fail Bop It hardcore. Okay. Don't you patronize me, you unruly twat. No! Okay. Look, bye. Don't make fun of me. I have a condition. Damn it. I didn't even mean to double jump. Boop, boop. And we're up here. Did I go all the way to the right last time? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna double check because if I didn't, then I missed an upgrade. Yeah, do something about the buzzsaws. Do something about the buzzsaws! This is why I get the buzzsaws. Completely vindicated right there. Oh shit, see, this is why we go back. Buzzsaws OP! Yeah, what's over here? Literally the thing I saw before. Alright, we can go left. There's nothing hidden up there. Oh shit, there's silk! Silk required. So I take it you're not interested in the Digimon. Oh, I don't know what that is. I've not been wherever the fuck that is. That's from somewhere in the game. All these different fauna are from somewhere already in the game. I have not touched that shit. I don't know what it do. Okay, now I know. Don't touch it. There's just dead people from the Citadel here. Oh no. Look, if there's dead people there in this game, that means it's a good place to go. It's a Jetsu holiday. I don't like. This is bile water, isn't it? This is what bile water was, isn't it? I can't bounce there. Fuck! No! Okay. We're fine. Yeah, boys! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! We need some more of that shit right there! I don't like... Go! Kill it for me! I was fully expecting it to launch needles. Not gonna lie. Okay, we've been here. There's a bench to the right. Oh, to the right, and now we leave. Oh wait, I gotta refill my gun. The best part of being American is having a fucking gun. It's a part of my culture, okay? Nobody can say I can't have the gun. Unless I'm in their state. Or their country. And I say their state because there are states which have effectively outlawed gun ownership. And they have the most gun crime. After they outlawed gun ownership. Not before. Now everybody knows, hey look, criminal activity time. We'll just go in and cause a kablooey and kashooties. You know, rob gas stations, grocery stores, etc. Because nobody's gonna stop us. Because police response time is usually substantially high. Okay. You know, there's another gun. I have heard. It's like a lightning gun, right? I did not short hop short enough. Did I go left? I don't believe I did. That is worse. How does... No! I just need a double... No! Why am I here? Do you want its name? I'm interested, but it doesn't mean that I have to get it. You know, I eventually want to start the crowd control of this game, which requires me beating it. So 100% of the game might not be effectively possible. You bitch! I got fucked. Look, Hornet got drilled out. It's just back to life. So whilst I do want to get a bunch of the upgrades in this game, the longer I take playing it, the longer it takes before I can start the crowd control. And I know there are a lot of upgrades, and many of them I'm not even going to remember exist. Guard, shard, give me shards. I know there is a shotgun in this game. What the fight? There we go. Now we're fine. What was your favorite area of Silksong? Don't tell me it was Trovio's house, or you're dead to me.
Say hello to my little friend!
The exit screen was your favorite part of the game? I think it was a fun game so far. Of course, I also am a glutton for punishment at times. Here we go up. No thank you, Shocky. And, oh, I missed this before entirely. Oh, I'm sure you had fun at some part. It's an amazing game, don't get you wrong. Okay. It's also known as Trovio's house. Oh yeah, that is the exit screen. I thought you said you've beaten it, or maybe you just said you played the game. I have to break that from the other side, I bet. But fuck, when you could finally press quit, you were overjoyed. That's fair. Maybe this is the area where this comes into existence. I hate, there are a bunch of bugs mantled on the wall. It's trivial, but less colorful. Fuck is Materium? Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The material can be assembled in a home. There is definitely a boss in this area. You cannot convince me otherwise. Not until I've explored all of it. Why? Big flea! Okay. I don't want to hurt the floof. They make me harm the fluff ball. Oh, he kind of moves diagonally. Calm it down. He fuck it tough. Okay, so that was the not even a mid-boss. We're about to find hell, aren't we? There's no way there's not a boss here. There's not a boss here. Fuck you mean? The fuck you mean no boss? Go to that first shrine. They took me through this special area and I thought, oh, maybe there's gonna be some bosses, okay? No bosses. No bosses. No bosses at all. I guess I better bench. Rested bench. It's the Shermie! What are these marvelous healing supplies? Surely they are at least some proof of the citadel. So yeah, we already said that. Alright. Let's reload. Not there. Okay. What crest have I not fully upgraded? I've got 3 memory lockets. I also do not care about the Hunter crest, so let's look at the other ones first. Oh no, it's the beast one I don't care about. Where? How many crests are there in the game? Okay, there are 7 main crests. I have, what, like 4 of them? Hey. I already got the 3 from Act 1 that I can acquire. Let me see if there are any in Act 2. Alright then. Beast Crest, Architect Crest in the Underworks, and you purchase 5 tools and devices from the vendor. Ooh. Alright. There's some crests I gotta go get. Let's go work on that. I'm now an egg. You shut up. I am no egg. Why are we bringing the egg apocalypse in here? Nobody cares about the egg apocalypse. It was made up by big news in order to get people to buy more subscriptions to their online service so they can get updates on when the eggs stop. Okay? It's not like it's gonna be a real problem. Egg apocalypse is mid. Look, a couple of eggs fall from the sky every minute. Big whoop-de-doo. There's just a chicken shitting up there on the Empire State Building. It's not like there's anything actually happening. Let's go to Shellwood. I think this is where I need to go for one of them. We're gonna get some crests, because there's some upgrades I can get. Ooh. I fell in love with the pizza girl. My favorite song, or parody of that song that I've made, like, on the fly when I was younger, was I Fell in Love with the Pizza Squirrel. So, nearby, there's a special type of squirrel within this region that is in danger. Because of its existence, there are laws protecting it. So, squirrels are commonly brought... Did I change my... I've changed my fucking crest. You know what? We're just gonna... We're just gonna go this way. I like my other one more. I forgot to switch my crest back, because third is bad. Sometimes I would sing that. I would sing that when somebody starts singing a Jonas Brothers song, and they'd be going along with whatever song they're going, and I would be like, I fell in love with the pizza squirrel. Another one I would do is, I kissed a squirrel, I liked it. Just to make fun of fucking furries. Third will make fun of anyone. Third also knows he's gonna be made fun of. Yay. I had a bunch of on-the-fly parodies of songs I would do. What the fuck did I hear a moment ago? It sounded like cash hitting the floor. But anyways, Third likes to fuck with people. Third will commonly fuckle with the people. Let's figure out where an individual is. Do I need to go to the hut up? Oh look, that's where I am! Got me either. Money, money, money by the pound, I see. Actually, to the right. That's where I need to go. To the right. 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 To the left. To the left. To the left. I might need to find some people to guest in the Digimon campaign. Hello. The time will come soon. Soon the time of birth approaches. Okay, we will ignore you then. I thought I could do this now, but I have to wait until later. There's another crest I can get, I'm fairly sure. It's the Underworks. And the shaman quest. So this in the previous one, I have to do it the third act. Architect crest. Oh my god, it's a killer stick bug. Architect crest, I need craft metal in order to acquire it. Something which I don't have enough of. Gib. I can never have enough rosaries. Don't you see, I need some of them glowing, glistening orbs. Can you quest? No, thank you. You have anything new to sell? No, thank you. That's like not bad, but it's not good. Well, every pale oil. I have 2 memory lockets left. I don't have any craft metal, do I? So I can't get any of the architect upgrades if I wanted to. Wait, I have a simple key. I know what I can do with the simple key! We're gonna use this simple key. Ada! Dog! There's a viral video going around where it's... Maybe I should watch it on stream. There's a viral Silksong video going around that is very cutesy. I don't want to spoil it, but I feel like it's probably going to be most people's favorite Silksong media format. Wormways, it's left Mossum, so... There's a bellway up there. I'll just go straight left the Wormways, or I go to the Shellwood one and go down. Let's go to the Shellwood one and go down. Does anybody want to watch a Silksong video? It's an animated video. It's hilarious. Anybody who's ever had a cat or dog would truly appreciate it. Can I look at something for you? No. What do you need me to look at? It's a meme in Discord. Now, we all know I do love some meme. Wait, there's a way up to the Wormways from there? Alright, let me look it up. Dankest memes! Cocker, I'm a lesbian. Okay. Cocker, I'm also a lesbian. Is there anyone in Barloom who loves them? Who loves men? And this. That's too good! Oh my god! That's so good! I love it! That's probably the best meme I've seen in the last couple weeks. I appreciate that you sent me that. Ow. Yeah, let's get some EXP off of these guys. Wait, did I say EXP? I meant some juice. I better fill up a bit more in case I don't run into any of them. I say and then I get my ass kicked because I'm not paying attention. I didn't even know they came out that far away. heal one more time and then we leave. I got a Silksong meme I'm gonna show everybody. Let me bring it up. Let me turn the music for the game off real quick. So we don't just hear in the background. Yay.
I love my dog. Dog, 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 dog. I love my dog. Dog, 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 dog. I love my dog. Dog, 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 dog. I love my dog. Dog, 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 dog. I love my dog.
It's a very wholesome Silksong video, animated video I found the other day.
I love my dog. Dog, 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 dog.
Look,
I love my
I love this. This is amazing.
dog, 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 dog. I love my dog. Dog.
I like how Chakra just kissed.
Dog, dog, dog. I love my dog.
Come on, Mai. You have to admit the power of Doge is too strong. L, major L for Mai. Mai can't appreciate a good pup war. She's sleeping over there on the bed. That doggo. Alright. And we're back. Wait, I gotta turn the game music on. That's enough. What do you mean, what channel? Oh, the Discord. Yo. They dead? Yeah, stay down. I have to be very careful I don't get eaten alive. Yeah, I like that meme too. That meme was pretty quality. There's something at the top of the wormway?
I've got Bell!
You've got Bell. So I take it Mai's not interested in the Digimon campaign then. Focus, focus. Nothing hidden. It's good! Okay, we've got some quality memes. I thought you were dead! You bitch! Yeah. Simple cue time. When you walk away, chakra makes you say. I don't like this. Hey, look, free juice! Ah, yes, I'm proud I ran into it. I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know where to stay. But this place is a kick here, and the monsters are here to play. Nothing hidden? No. Just making sure there was nothing else. Oh, mother of Christ, you're in here? You're not even a spider. You don't even make silk. You just go. Mrah! What are you called? The tremors? What are those tremors? But you're teeny. It's a teeny tremor. I don't trust that. Things are popping up out of the fucking floor. Oh my god. Get out of the floor. I saw you go over here. Fine. I'll have my friend deal with you. When you can't deal with your problem, make it your friend's problem. That sounds... Oh my god, the foreground ones are fucking with me. Daughter of the Eastern Land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours to reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. That's a mummified weaver. Sharp dirt. If you're through enemy's gonna blow a blade and silk hills. Wait, does this yeet me to the other side? Wait, is this like an iframe option? I might use this. I might use this. I mean, to be fair, the needle claw is kind of the same thing. Alright, we got something cool. Now let me leave. Dog. 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 I love my dog. A dog. One of the floor monsters are coming. Or he was coming. Yeah, I know what I need to do. Oh, Bushki! Use the... Oh, lifeblood! That's not how it worked before. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Ah! That was a cheap shot. He spawned in my balls.
Oh, a new face! Not here to bother, I hope. I've critical studies underway. These twisting tunnels and can afford no distractions. You haven't met Tango, my assistant, by chance? An indolent short. Short, slovenly, rather unreliable seeming.
I'm not, sir. I'm curious, though, about the equipment you have here in the blue liquid containers and what study consumes you.
Yes. So this miraculous substance intrigues you too. A wonder beyond wonders, miracle-made material. Plasmium, a naturally occurring elixir with no equal. It heals wounds and strengthens shields. I suspect it can even defy death itself.
Plasmium, you call it. I've encountered its like before, else of a substance of remarkable similarity.
Highly unlikely. The great barren soil of the mainland could never produce something as singular as this. And that is an indisputable fact. Plasmium was first discovered by my master, the father sage of Parloom, in deep in the salt-stricken waters. I brought into these caves under her direction to study how it flourishes in a foreign place. Now, to my work I must return, unless you have further interest in my precious plasmium, or chance upon my truant assistance, kindly leave me in peace. Oh, you linger here still, perhaps, like myself, you've been bewitched by its beautiful glow. And then join me, you must. A new assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of this substance. Sure.
Now, kid. If this is the quest that leads to what I think it comes at the end, then it's amazing. So we're gonna take the gun off. We're gonna use this. So if this is what I think it is, if I use this to its utmost capacity and build a few tools with it, I can get permanent regen. Life restoration. Well, I do know where there is a plasmium. Got a bunk. Are there more plasmium around here, or do I just wait for that? Or, like, find another node? I need 3. Is there another section that I can get it from? Look, we're finding drugs. Okay, we gotta get these. We have to get this plasmium for the sake of Hornet's future. Oh my god. If I leave and come back, does that one refill? Is that what it's gonna be? Then I have to go back and forth? Ah! It was, like, up here? That's the way out. Oh, you double jumped. We had a double drop. We had twice the fluggers. It's in the wormways, right? Oh, there's an area below here. I did not see that. I have to go down further. Can you give me more juice, please? I don't have plasmium. I need HP. Ah! Oh, this is fun. I didn't even see the enemies, the fucking particle effect. Bruh! My brain is non-functional. I saw it continue and I thought that they just fell and that there wasn't anything afterwards. Well, let's chill over here and smack. This is 3 HP. I just have to be less bad. However possible that is, chat probably knows. Okay, I kept running after I let go.
Oh, Plasmium! I require thee.
And another dead child. Exactly what we wanted. Look, if you're not hunting children, you're probably doing life wrong. That is a joke, Twitch! Before you start some shit. Nobody should be trying to hunt kids. Your power's gonna go out, you know the solution to that? Personal generator. I kinda wanna get one myself. I feel like a personal generator would be great. There were a couple times. I think there was a time that I was going to stream that I couldn't because power went out. That would be the solution to such an event. Yep. Give me full juice. Full juice. I need one more plasmium. Here's where I was. Bro, there's a Diplin in chat? That evolves into one of the worst best dragons, Applin. Oh my god. I'm not good at parkour. I'm not good at spikes. But you know what I can't miss out on? It's my death hikes. Yo, it's Soundwave. Welcome to the stream. Man of Eyes. The Eye Lord himself. How's the day going? I'm currently trying to figure out where to go. And I am at a loss. Like this stuff, this should be documented on the map. And we get the map for this area. Do we have to go left? No, it's the Weaver Nest. That doesn't count. Oh, Yeety Bug. So when are you guys, have you even started playing this game yet? I feel like doing this with eyes is gonna be ridiculous. If you ever did. Give me your HP. I love the lifesteal. It is amazing. It lets me stab more things. And then I get paid back with blood and rhymes. Ooh, you're all gonna die. Oh, not going this way. There's no way this is where it ends. Oh, sweet, we're surviving. I say until I get face full of worm. You one boss, you haven't played it much. I feel like if I tried to do this game with... So here's the thing. Everybody... I said I couldn't do Hollow Knight with voice commands because of the Crystal Caverns, of the required parkour I had to do in order to get through it. This game has more parkour everywhere. So I can understand the not wanting to do it, the not wanting to play the game. Give me lifeblood. Suck it on.
Yes, the plasmium.
There's a ton of flying enemies too. Yeah, the flying enemies are everywhere. At least there aren't primal aspids. There are just enemies that are worse. Oh! Forgot they popped out here too. Yeah, I have acquired your plasmium. One second. Ah, good. I have acquired your... Oh my god, he's a spoder? Is he a spoder? Or is he something else? I don't know what he is.
Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium for me? Exactly the required amount of satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extract, I may finally come to understand this wondrous substance.
Mission accomplished.
You're proving yourself a capable assistant. Take this delightful implement of my own invention. A plasmium vial. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body almost painlessly.
Yanara.
It will certainly look sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir, but why should I want to do so?
Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. It protects you from harm and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed. So we conclude that the process is utterly, completely safe.
Plants do not equal bugs. You can't just inject insecticide that is built to kill ants into a plant and expect it to have the same result. Oh my god, this guy's insane. You got too many half-beaten games you need to get through before this. Same. I got a lot of those. I need to finish them. I still haven't finished Rune Factory Guardians of Azuba.
Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, come visit me again. I'll charge a few rosaries for refills, but you can be confident that every bean goes towards our vital studies.
Okay. How many shots does this have? 20. I think there was a tool that lets you refill your tools. So, Silksong tool lets you refill tools. Silksong tools list. I'm pretty sure it's on the tools list. Is the silk shot, depending on how your parent either follows large bullets, act like a machine gun, or shoot a powerful silk laser. Uh. I could have sworn. I could have sworn that there was a different item. And that item allowed you to craft on the fly, to restock whatever other equipped red tool you had. Maybe I just didn't see it when skimming. You haven't beaten DS2? DS2 is quality. Okay, we both should understand that. DS2 is the highest order of quality. That is a joke. I give it a solid 8 out of 10. I like DS2. DS2 is cool. They have a lot of cool things in the game. You bitch! I crashed into you! I go to turn the music off. Random worm! I look at chat. Random worm! I sneeze. Which hasn't happened all stream. Bitch! Yeah, we got what I need here. I thought I would get the lip! I gotta go back and get my rosaries. Let me drink all of the plasmium. Actually inject every ounce of plasmium in this place into Hornet right now. We're getting a super Hornet blue. You stop being a bitch. A bitch, a bitch, a bitch. Okay, we're gonna go down and right. So I got all the shit from here. A chakra ring! I already meant chakra, that one must be old. I think I had the map of this place beforehand. Alright, we're at it. We're back to Shellwood. Or we fuck off. I'm free! Free falling! I'm out free falling. I'm a free falling. Free falling. Jeez, the bench made a creaking noise when we got it. So what games have you been playing lately that you're really into? Don't tell me that you're playing Digimon Storytime Stranger. I'm kidding, actually. That's an amazing game so far. I like it. Of course, it's very linear, but it makes up for it in other ways. What else have I not do? Have I not done? I should say. Give apostate. Opens passages of the slab. Do I not need to get kidnapped? Fuck it, let's try it.
Through the slab! Yes, the slab way.
You been Resident Evil lately? Bruh. Wait, which level? Which Res Evil game? Because you're not telling me that... I forgot that exists. You're not telling... Oh, there's the key. You're not telling me that you're playing Resident Evil games with your eyes just on the fly and not streaming that. That would be awesome. I need a heretic key. Why is crust not everywhere? That one so... Wait, that's not the sound of the fly, guys. That's one of the scavengers. Going through all that the remakes is streamed. Bro, I just need to stop working so that I can watch Soundwave streams. Or does not have time. Alright, what else is around these parts? I see you got plenty of nut crusts. Yeah, get fucked. You can't beat gun. The power of gun. That's a shortcut back up. Oh wait, I thought that was the way up. So you get the way back up. Was there anything on the right side here? Is there a masked shot, I ask of thee, slab inhabitants? Too good for this. You have to aim with your hands, so like half eyes. Okay, it's half eyes. Bro, a weaver? Is that like a tool? Oh, it's a historical item. So, imagine if you had to defocus your eyes and have one eye go one way, one eye go the other way in order to aim. Bro, that would be insanity. You would also probably have eye damage if Oh, you guys can just, you know, nestle under those. But I get penalized if I touch them, huh? What do you mean, no? Like, it wouldn't cause eye damage? I am no eye doctor. All I know is that when you look at a nice lady, your eyes go bowong. If you're in a cartoon. Benedict, eighth of the jewels, guilty of the sin of irreverence, penance by chaining, absolution granted after death. Benedict, second of the falls, guilty of sin of dissonance, penance by silence, absolution granted after death. Guilty of being sick. Guilty of an unnamed sin. I got it. So this is actually the jailing system here at the Citadel. I'm sure they all become slave labor. You know, as per the Citadel. Sounds terrible. Yeah, it does. Give me that spider's crisp. Nothing here. I think I've already been in this area. I think it might have been where I got the key. I'm not human after all. Oh, goddamn Venmore Wasp. Let's go back down. There might be something I missed. Also, give me an opportunity to rest at the bench. Oh, I forgot your corpse moves. Ira, give me a bench. There's one on the Grand Bellway. We'll go to the Grand Bellway bench, then come back to this place. Soundwave's just gonna evolve, and he's gonna turn into a creature that has like 8 eyes in the front of his face, and each one controls a different function of the game or a different game itself. He's gonna become master of the eyes. No, not master. He's gonna become the Eye Emperor. What else? What else? The slab we go. When you level up to the Eye Emperor, you gotta tell me, okay? I'll just... Oh, there's a fucking bench there I forgot about. I didn't even have to yeet away. Yeeting away. 4 games at once. You just... They all look in different directions, too, and they do it seamlessly. Yeah, this is this section. I don't see anything special over here. Oh, a secret! Secret tunnel! Wait, that's secret wall. Double secret! Memory locket, yo! I need a lot of those for upgrades. I feel like this is the way in that I was missing this whole time. Indolent. Interesting. Heretic. I really hate the viscosity of those spits. They're just like... And then a slub of goo with a giant orb in terms of its shape retainment. Just flings at you and then hits you and slides down. And it's super sticky. This is disgusting. Bro, how many keys? Damn it, I have the other silk skill on right now. Yeah, we gotta go up. Let's get warm first so I don't take damage. Why can't I go higher? Takes me 3 hits to kill the random Silkweaver cat. Okay, there's a bench up there. You have an idea of playing 4 games of Oot at once and then 1 input having tested up to the shield and sword? Oh, you've had the idea and you've tested it with the shield and sword. So I assume the concept is that your inputs for one game function for all the other games. Oh boy, I need the heretic key. Oh, I got the apostate key. This works. Is there anything else in this room before I go? Oh, should I stay or should I go? It's a cool idea. I like those runs a bit. Because then, let's say you get knocked back by a creature because of mild RNG for the creature's moveset. Like it decides instead of using /, it uses dash shoulder charge. And that knocks you back. Now suddenly you're displaced. And if you're displaced, that means you have to maneuver in a way to undisplace that one character so that all the other character actions move or line up. Oh god, third's bad. I mean, we all knew that, otherwise we wouldn't be here. No! I just took so much HP and damage doing that. I was waiting for it to come up. Why do I have to follow it the whole way? Self-imposed rules, not fun. Ah, shit, I could have done that. Dude, what you do normally hurts my brain. Oh no. Oh god, I do have to follow that the whole fucking way. Any silk weavers or silkworms? Shit, I don't have silkworms. That's kind of balls. Okay. The pain inside is amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5. What's that on the left? I still have 1 crafting kit upgrade I can get. Then we'll wait here for a moment. You need to finish your town? Yeah, I need to do some more work. Actually, most of the general work is done. Now I'm just waiting for the right time to set up in a couple events and do some tournaments and stuff. Tournament requirement: have 3 gym badges. Otherwise, you scrub. I can make it work. Ignore the fly. This is not Lord of the Flies. After all, Ornate here is much more of a noble or royal than any of these flies could ever be. What lordship could they prosper from? Did I already go down here? Okay, there's a closer bench. I should kill more of these flies just for their rosaries. At the door. Alright, boy, I got it. I got more HP this time, and I immediately flubbed it because I'm that good at video games. I'm gonna have to get my silk like a cocoon. I got knocked away because I got the cocoon. That's bullshit. I get a pawn shop because here's the chess theme. That's hilarious. I love the play on words. You're just gonna have the characters from Pawn Stars in there as NPCs. Damn it. There is something up there, and I think it might have been a mask shard. If it is, it'll be worth doing all this goddamn parkour. It'll be worth doing all that parkour. Oh, yeah. Let me up. No! I was close. I was close. I was almost there. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa! And it feels good. If that's a silk spool, that'll be amazing. If that's a mask, then it's pretty good. No! No, I'm fucked there. Wait, can I do this? I fell because I'm bad. So can I set another one up to catch me? So that I could pogo off of it if I fuck up? No. No, I pressed A when I was on the fucking wall and it didn't work. It didn't work cause Third is dead inside. And now he's dead in the game. Oh, oh. For the only one. Alright. Just in case, for some reason, there's a boss up there. We're filling up the gun. Oh, yeah, I'm out of rosaries because I just died.
Gotta reload tactically. American style. America breathing. First for gun.
The gun isn't a technique.
It is if you're American-ish.
I like how they put the bench right next to this place. They're like, these guys probably need the help. This sucks. We even admit this sucks balls. No, I was holding down. What do you mean? There we go. Fuck yeah. That's how we win. We win these. Easy. Easy. Boys, we just stole someone's head. GG's. They had it caged up. They're like,
We need this ready for the master. He will claim great power and have 400 masks of health.
not if Hornet has anything to say about it. Okay, there's nothing else in this room, I assume. But I do need to look up how to get these other keys. I don't want to go back to the slab. Slab keys. There are 3 keys obtained separately. Alright. Location. There's 3 keys to the indolent, 3 keys to the heretic. No. Those are 3 locations they're useful for. So I got the key to the apostate next to Huntress' home. And that's why I was able to unlock those 2. And now that I got that, fuck, this would be helpful if I had the flippin' map, mate. If I had a flippin' map, I would be able to do this righty-tighty. Righty-tighty, alright. But I ain't got no map, do I? Ain't no single map around these parts. Come on, big boy. Come on, fly man. You see the schloob? The schloob. Hey, give me your stuff. Okay, let's work things out here. Oh boy, he killed himself. This is where I went through before. I don't think this is where I went through before. It's Flyboy. These guys are terrible. They're putting all these fluffy creatures inside cells so that what do they do wrong? They're just fleas. And fleas kind of just bite the skin of creatures with fur, but come on. Hollow Knight fleas are way too cute. They could not have made them look cuter. I don't think that there was a possible way to do so. You the indolent. Indolent. It's a whole lot of rubbish. Don't you know? There's rubbish all over this land. There's rubbish in your mom. There's rubbish in your Tom. Fuck me. How do I get up there, guys? I know I get a key from going in there. Did I break something? There's another way in there then. I cannot identify it. I cannot identify a way in. Look at all those fat bastards. Disgusting. Well, there's nothing here. I've already gotten through this one. There has to be a secret I do not know of. I already came here. I did all the shenanigans. Unless there's a way to the right. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. I got the mask shard at least, so I'm that much closer to having one more effective HP. Instead of dying in 4 hits, I die in 5. I don't see anything on the walls that could be broken. Because of this. No. Let's go downwards from here. I already checked this one. Yeah. Go downwards from here and maybe we'll find something. That's where I came from, correct? That's where the dog. That's where the flea was. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Song is it? You have brought Song? You are the citadel then? How many of you?
Juanita,
I'm alone, sir. You needn't fear. I have no servant with the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs?
Prisoner, I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is the only place of forgiveness. Please, speak with reverence.
Yanara.
This place was holy once. No evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish I can free you, you can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement.
Asking me to leave this place with a strange and fearful thought. No, such a sin would never, no. With the grace of the citadel, I am yours a penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place, please. Strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again.
Your sins have withered.
That's fine.
It is your time. Will you tell me of those who guard the structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not?
Servants, they too are penitents. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel. A sin long forgotten but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution.
This is painful.
As the weight of your sins bear down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister.
I should... Poor bug. Fudge. Still not able to go there. This is where I came from before. You must die. This comes up this way, opens up there. I need a lever there. I'm looking for keyholes. Yeah, give me my loot.
Yes, my loot.
I need to find where I can use these keys. Nothing. Less than nothing. Bro, I just want to find out the next area. Did it get hard? I've already checked this way to the left and up. Let's go down. Maybe there's another one I just didn't see down here. There's fluffing nothing! Wait, what's over here? Shaboopity! I was hoping they were hiding something. Then I just missed it earlier. Well, this is the one I unlocked that let me go to that whole other area. Let's see if there's something down here and I just missed it. Wait. I spy something with my eye. I've rescued half of Barloom's lost fleas. Yo. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know where to go. I can't jump through here. Nothing hidden down here. Hello, Ada. Sorry, didn't mean to wake you up. Ada! Boom 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 boom. No, there's nothing here. I don't see any connection that I can use to get to where those other keys may be. As far as I am concerned, I've explored everywhere that's possible with the keys I have. But I know that the other areas are accessible via the keys which are found in this place. Wait. I already fell down here. Let's double check to make sure there's nothing hidden. Have you found lost? There's nothing. They're fighting over there. Here we good. There's no keys. Hidden walls. There's nothing. Bruh. Ow. Oh, wait a second. Something fell. I don't see anything. I'm trying the hardest here. I've been here. There's a shortcut up. I don't know what I'm looking for. I have searched this place very, very thoroughly. I'm not all the way done with the thorough recheck, but I've lost hope here. There is something I'm missing. Don't fall off of my chair. Oh. Let's go this way. Nothing there. It's like a different section of this place. This is the heretic key. Turn over, I go here. Give me your rosary! Already gone there. This is not marked anywhere on this map. But that leads me to believe we're at, like, the backside of this area. Because normally passages like this are marked. This is the giant gate. Give me your loot.
Yes. Yes. Unlimited money.
Not what I wanted to do. Alright, we get 4 before they start to disappear. I think it lasts for 3 hits, so we got effectively 12 boys. Oscar the map of the lab at show up on its shell. Yes! That is so much more useful! That's so much more useful than this place. Alright, with this map, it'll be substantially easier to find items. Like the keys.
A key, a key.
Let's make sure chat's not running rampant. So we've got the apostate key. The next key is below. Below. Can I get onto the slab from the top? I tried that before. Silksong, can you enter the slab from above? The most directly involved getting captured by a specific enemy. Alternatively, you could enter this from the top by having a hidden path. Alright. There's no information! There's not enough information here. For reference sake. If I can use my mouse, I can show you. I'll just use point of reference. To the left of us is the bench. Below that, in that area that's we have the sketch of, the sketch rough outline of. That is where we get one of the keys. I believe it's... Is it indolence? Let me look it up. Let me bring it up. Yeah, it's key of indolent. Key of the indolent. No, wait a second here. It's showing me the location of where it opens. God damn it. Okay. If we go left, it says that there's a key over there. Do we have access? I'll double check. Can I go from above and get to that key? Also requires the bug of the indolent. Can I go past and then into it from below? No. So in order to do that, I need the key of the indolent, which is... Wait, I get that from here! I get it from this place! I need the key to unlock the thing that the key's in. There must be an alternative method in there then. The area below it might use it. I think he uses a different key system, and they might have like a wall that's breaking apart then. What's the key of the heretic? Try going all the way up and see if I can get the key of the heretic through other means. So I gotta go up here to... Let's see if there's a way to the slab without getting kidnapped. Because it's the only way to get this. Silksong. How to enter the slab from above. What do we got? Take an option, enter the slab. If you can't find a warden fly, go to Hunter's Mark at the top right. Search for the deep docks. You search near Graymore. And if it's dead. Wait. That doesn't resolve like half of my problems. It just showed me to get where I already am. Damn it! I'm getting fudged. Alright, boys. Get him. Instantly dead. As he should have been. No, I can't dick with that. What? I didn't mean to do that. Let's look up the interactive map and see if there's anything else in there that's worth it. Silksong interactive map. 'Cause I will just skip this place if it's not worth it. Damn it, there's mask shards! I already got one spool. There's a mask okay. I thought there was another one. I misread. As far as upgrades go, there's pretty much none. I've gotten most of these. What's that? Ah! I don't know how to proceed because I've gone, like, I can't get to the locations for the other keys. I don't see any way to get to them. There's like a breakable wall to the top side and the left. Try that. Maybe it's like a hidden section. It one above here. If that breakable wall is something I already got and I just don't remember it, then we're probably gonna bail. Yeah. Fuck. And one of the things I gotta do is go up here and then kill the dudes. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. This place. I've gotten all the upgrades. The only thing that's left is like a boss. I don't even think the boss gives something cool. We're gonna bail and we're gonna go just do the end of the act. Because I'm pretty sure I'm right in front of the end of the act boss. And then everything's gonna get substantially harder. And third is gonna be F'd in the balls. You know what? Let's just use the Segway. You bitch! You bitch! You bitch! We go down this way, we go to left, we go down. We flop drop. Hit the slab. We're to the left, and now we're going bugging. These are the Grand Bellway. I'm pretty sure there's an elevator warp exactly where I need to be. We'll go there, and then we're gonna go do the final, the boss of this entire arc. At least I assume it is, because that's where the game's leading me. It's the forum. The forum. The forum. High Halls. That's probably it.
It's named differently because the tram station is different names than the map. These are the canon names. Okay. Only the most canon names may be used while speaking about the citadel. Would not want to interfere with the architectural design. Wunderhurst!
I'm gonna die. We are gonna die.
I already don't like this. Lace!
I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh, you leave areas of effect around the battlefield? That's wicked. Ooh. That hurt. Okay. For the last part of that, I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. Don't steal all my rosaries. I gotta use those for my gun. Let's go. It's a good thing I stocked up on all needed resources. Doing all that random crap. I got the shards I needed. I got rosary pieces I need, even though I'm probably not gonna using too many rosaries because I have to use a silkworm in order to get them back. I should have strung those before I did this fight. Come on, child. Oh shit. I pressed buttons. I'm bad. I got fucked. I got fucked. I press buttons and they just don't do the things that my brain says I'm gonna do. I club a finger at the wrong time and end up walking into something instead of turning the other direction and then dashing like I was trying to. And then I just get fucked. I just get fucked.
I just get fucked.
Alright, we're doing this my way. I only shot maybe a couple rosaries. And I may have laced them with some poison. But I'm sure I can do much better. We're gonna do this in the way of my people. I was hoping that the Halo theme song would come on when I pressed that button. Wait, is that this one? There we go. It's been a while.
Minero! Hurry! Yeah! Return! Sarasama? Yeah! Return! Yeah! Hurry! Friend!
That's some bullshit.
Return! Minero! Yeah! Yeah!
Ma'am, stop with the AoEs. They're not fun. Jump. Fuck! I thought the attack was gonna go forward, and then I jumped away.
And then I got my butt impaled.
We'll go in with this many shots. Oh, no, no! No!
Vitalo, mi panto, penso, shit in balzo, mi papasso, horneta bicho. I'm kidding at the race. Please don't shoot me. American power is very strong.
We're filling up. Oh, I'm filling up all right. It's one guy, it's like, oh, they left the post, thank God. And go back to resting. Oh God, she's back! Stop cutting me to ribbons! You bitch! Bitch! Die in a hole. Die in your mom. Also a hole. Stop with the slide! Fuck. What do I think of Second Lace so far? They intentionally built her so that people's habits, and they do this with a lot of bosses, so they built her to counter people's habits. So when I hit an enemy, my immediate instinct is, because of how this game works and how enemies, when you hit them, they don't get staggered like you do and then are like buckled and can't attack for a moment. And that the fact that there's contact damage, an enemy, if you hit them, you have that one moment to hit them. You usually don't have time to just keep wailing on them. After that one moment, they're going to either fly into you and deal contact damage or do an attack which will harm you. So you hit them and you get the fuck away. Every normal and reasonable escape point against Lace, they have designed Lace to immediately appear where you're going to go and then attack you. So you have, and Lace will also wait until you go into certain locations dependent on your relative position to her to do certain attacks. So if I attack her, she parries, and then I dash here, and I know that she, after a parry, she's either going to dash over here, or she's going to do a fling up and then a downward parry attack. I'll go, okay, so I dash and I get ready to jump so that I can get out of range and try to avoid both of them. She'll read the jump and then go, well, I'm going to appear here and do the downward slash. She'll read the opposite and be like, okay, I'm going to do the parry on the ground early so that you don't have time to do any of that. It's just bullshit. Like, if I'm fighting an enemy in this game, they're going to have the same pattern no matter what, even if I don't want them to. So, I'll hit them, and they'll charge at me, but I can't do anything to stop that charge. Because Hornet, and it was the same in Hollow Knight, the Knight, and they didn't do this with the Knight as often. They didn't do it in Hollow Knight. We don't have any ability to fundamentally reroute the battle. The Knight actually used to have a downward smash attack, a tackle into the ground. That attack into the ground gave him iframes. Hornet does not have many iframes. Hornet's only real iframe attack I have equipped on right now, which dashes through the enemy. I tried to downward slash, and it didn't work. 'Cause I'm bad. So they've effectively, what I'm sure they did is that they playtested this fight and realized the best ways to counter a player, which are based on habits formed from playing the game, which is your playstyle, is to counteract the general playstyle based on the experience you've learned thus far. And they've done this with a few bosses. So the more you play this game, the worse you are at fighting Lace. Why am I using that bench? I forgot there's a closer one to the right. That's why. Yeah, there's a bunch of benches around here, shush. See, like there, I tried to press A to jump, and she either does that counter, or she'll go into the air, depending on how fast you are. She basically reads your attack. So, her action isn't decided the moment that she does the parry. It is decided within the next few frames based on your action. So if I were to attack her and then jump, she would appear perfectly in the right location to do the parry counterattack from above. It's literally just giving an FU to the player. It's not like something you can skill overcome, because her actions are directly dictated by what you do to get away from that attack that you know is coming. And she can pull out the parry in a moment. Like, you can't see the parry when she's about to do it most of the time, because she'll do it right before you attack. Like, you'll press the button and, let's say, on that overhead swing I just did. When that overhead swing comes just to the tip of Hornet's mask, she'll bring the blade up, and you cannot cancel your attack mid-animation in this, unlike Sekiro. So you'll go, and then she'll bring it up. And you don't have many other opportunities to attack otherwise. Thankfully, your parry is instant, too. Yes, but parry is like the weakest attack in the game. See, we don't get a parry near as good as Lace's. I didn't... That teleported me into the slash range! The attack is a forward thrust. I was above all of those thrusts, and it teleported me into the attack range. That's some bullshit. Does she also grapple the wall? No. I parried that with the Sawblade Cloak. Sawblade Cloak is too good. And she yeets to my location when I land. Second weakest, if you recall. Well, it's still trash. This is like the best one. I just hadn't taken this off since I had put it on initially. Let's go get... Ooh. Let's go get some rosaries real quick. Ooh. Ooh. 32 ammunition. I just went to ammunition. We don't need that on. Oh, what can we get for extra function? We'll keep that on for now so that I can refill my ammo. My ammo. Alright, let's go. See, she even lands where I'm about to be. This is the bait! This is the bait! One time that the cloak sucked.
비켜! 니네로!
She can't hit me where she can't see me!
니네로! 야!
Come on, lady. Have fun! That attack, that fucking attack is through. So at the end of that attack, I hear something and it sounds like it comes from her. And then like on my headset, it sounded like it came right there, from right there. I'm like, is she dying? It's subconsciously fighting me. Oh, you do a double dash now. It also doesn't help that Hornet is weak sauce in the player's hands. Let me put it this way. Lates can do a double dash attack in the time, and in that time, like, I would get one. Like, Hornet is not fast when the player plays them, but Hornet is fast and skillful normally. For example, if I do a dash attack, I do that. She can do hers pretty much twice in that same time frame. Also, my attack there should have... So, I did an attack, and it went through hers, and it should have parried. But it didn't. For some ungodly reason. She does not follow the normal mechanics of the game, or they tried to build her really well, not realizing that they've accidentally scrubbed the mechanics via either fucking up with glitches or otherwise. Because I swung through her sword blade, and she still hits me for 2 damage without a parry. Have gun. Thank you for teleporting me into your fucking attack, because it couldn't be balanced unless you teleported me into you for the attack. Apparently, 4th chorus fight is jam-packed with bugs. If you manage to have a different crest than Hunter when you fight them, is this supposed to be the 4th chorus? I don't know what the 4th chorus is. My thumb. Man. Is the 4-armed boss after getting the Drifter Cloak and Power Fields? Oh, that one! I thought that was like a fucking guardian. Huh. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I have the Hunter Crest on? I got Dash and then I went and got the Hunter Crest. I'm pretty sure I had, or I had Dash and then I got my current crest. I'm pretty sure I had this when I bought it. Loading away. I'm sick and tired of the teleport slash attack.
いけおからさま
Damn it, now my hands are getting sweaty. So many invisible hitboxes you can only hit if you aren't using Hunter. But of course, let's go get some ammo, even though I'm pretty sure this shouldn't take too much longer. Shit. It's supposed to be a spear. It's like a violin needle. It's like, oh yes, this is my spear.
My spear needle.
Oh yeah, I forgot the thing that covers my rosaries on. So I can make multiple attempts. How do you have lingering hitboxes that specifically can only be hit with a certain that is nonsensical. That sounds incredibly weird. You have to have some secondary mechanic on it for that to even be conceivable as a bug. Or you have to code it in a way that the hitboxes vary based on your weapon, which is also a terrible idea. I found the way. You teleported me into your attack! The teleport slashed me when I should have gotten a parry from the blade, from this. Oh shit! That attack is gonna fuck with me mentally. Oh no! I didn't mean to dash forward. Fuck. Oof. Oh, we got this. See, that was easy. All I need to do is to subvert expectations. So, since the boss, I figured there was a way to do this, but I was trying to figure out how. Since the boss directly counters your next action, so after they do the parry, they wait, they either attack immediately or wait for your input. And based on your input, they will make an attack to fuck you up. If you just use an input combination that the devs didn't expect, then the boss loses. Which is why I just kept jumping and then saw cloaking it. When you try too hard to counter someone, and they did this with the Venmore Wasp, or the Venmore Fly, yeah, down in Greymore, whatever the boss was called. when you try too hard to counter somebody, you can make a boss trivially easy. Because the boss, honest to God, the Morwing Wasp. The boss, with its mechanics and its attacks, it does not have a way to respond. So in this case, well, with the Morwing fly or wasp, whenever it did anything, it had an attack that was specifically tailored to hit you if you went away after slashing and it did a projectile attack. It would swing back to where the devs thought you would end up at in order to optimally fight the boss. The way around it is, since it acts counter to your every action, you just run away because it's a giant boss battlefield, and then it uses its charge attack to come the whole way to you, which is very avoidable. And you could just do that the whole boss fight. In this case, for 2/3 of Blades, all I need to do is jump and then pogo. And not go left or right. And then I, for the most part, can counter Lace. Yeah, I just need to do that on, like, the edge. Wait, I was inside of you and didn't take damage? That was odd. Oh, you did the double slash. Why do you not take damage when you fall off the ledge? All I did was the same action for 90% of that, and I got her well into phase 2. This is what happens when you specifically make a boss to counter the average player reaction. Instead, you should just make a boss that has its own moveset that's, you know, difficult, but challenging. All you really need to do is figure out how to gimp the boss. You managed to beat her somewhere between 5 and 10 attempts without using a cheese method. I'm not even using a cheese method. It's just how to fight the boss. This boss was designed so that the more you play the game, the better your muscle memory and instincts are, the worse you play against her. She literally has a crouch so that if you try to do a slash attack from above on her, she can dodge it by crouching. Like, a ton of the bosses in this game are designed this terrible way, and I'm gonna say it terrible, where they make it so the more you've played a Hollow Knight type game, or the better you are at the game, at the game's normal gameplay loop, the worse off you'll be, because they expect you to match that playstyle whilst you're fighting the boss, which is why the boss can predict your actions. It's because the actions coded into the boss constantly act contrary to what the average was in playtesting. If my first jump would have worked, I wouldn't have gotten a hit there. You teleported me into your attack again! He's weak to flying types! That's why she's fucking up! Oh, I didn't see that attack start. Because I was too focused on where she was. You managed to beat her somewhere between 5 and 10 attempts without a cheese method. That's... What do you mean about Troby? Troby was a bitch because the entire fight I couldn't see him. Like, the stage light followed, but that doesn't matter if everything in the room is bright because constant fireworks are going up. Bro, even if I follow the stage light, it's like being flashbanged during that entire fight. Also, I have trouble tracking multiple things on the screen at once whilst they're moving. So those fireworks really fucked me up, especially since I'm pretty sure they bounced. I still have that one on? I thought I said put Breadstorm on. He's gonna start doing AoE booms. What? Wait! It parried me and then froze me. I couldn't even move. And the parry came out the frame my attack would have landed. And then it sucks me into the attack again. Troby, it took you over 10 attempts, but you're also handicapping yourself by doing an honorable fight, no traps against a snowman. Oh, a showman. Yeah, okay. See, my problem is, so my problem with these kinds of games, Dark Souls does this too, is that they're intentionally unfair with the fight. And I'm fine with the challenge. That's completely fine. But when you change the mechanics of the boss fight, you suddenly let the enemy teleport you into their attacks from out of range, which has happened multiple times in this one fight. We're not playing the same game anymore. You're just trying to make it a non-fun experience. The tip of the enemy's sword should be the end of where the enemy's attack is, if they're swinging their sword. It shouldn't be 3 feet after the tip. They really need to tweak the hitbox of some attacks. What the fuck just happened a moment ago? I tried to dash, like, the frame before I got hit, and it made me dash after? That attack can hit me now. The giant conch flies drill was especially bad at vacuuming. Yeah, I expect too much when I ask the game's mechanics to be consistent, because I expect that in a fight. If I were in a sword fight in reality and suddenly we go to clash blades, like somebody goes to parry my blade, and my sword, I bring it down to the side, expecting that, and then sweep in, catch the blade, and then cut them up the side, but instead suddenly doing this to block it as their blade goes next to mine, and then moving forward to do an upward slash. If just suddenly their blade phases through mine, that's a problem. Oh, I forgot you have the multi-dash. No, ma'am. Fuck. Gone! Can we not fight? Hello? Ah, you kicked my ass! Over 10 times you'd be vacuumed by that big drill when you tried deflecting it. Yeah. Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your singing. You've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. You always have the sense, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life. You're too generous, this weak, wasting existence. This was not life, just a husk of shaped to act as a child. Yours is a life. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Gratitude, Spider, from you. Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who had fashioned so cruel, a crude and cruel a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Pat, pat. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. You had hit it, then instantly inverted direction and hit you anyways those times. Yeah, I love it. I love it in the worst ways possible. And that I love to hate it. Oh, I didn't see the lever. From our Silka child born loyal. From our Silka child born loyal. Hello. Objective. Confront the one who wants the land of far. Bruh. What do you mean? We're not done. Are we just waiting? Is something about to happen? Oh. Bench? Bench? Ho 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 ho. Wait, have we already been in this one? Alright. Let's fill up our gun. And I'm gonna use some of these, because I know there's a couple shopkeepers I can still talk to. First right. I would rather not have problems. Because I'm fully expecting Silk to be a huge problem. You sell things now. Actually not bad. Another simple key. Well, we'll deal with that later. Yeah, we've got new stuff. I got some extra rosary beads stacked away. Worst case, I can go fight some minions if I need to refill my gun. Very useful how it is. Another problem with Silksong that I'm just bad at is using my tools. I usually don't think about using them. I'm usually just, I must swing this sword, my diamond sword. You cannot afford my diamond sword, cause I am the lord of my diamond sword. Cradle. All of the flies, all of the silk bugs. Bruh. I was expecting not another area, but a boss fight immediately. You're giving me a map? Let's go this way. Ooh. Weaver in Quarterbot. Last of their lines, take to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys, lost to task. Weaver in 8th Bart, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken in. The Black Barons, 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to the task. So these are all the Weaver descendants that were caught. Weaver in 8th Part. 1/8 Weaver. Last their line, frail with age, tracked and taken, in Sansi way. 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. A lot of people are dying to these Weavers. It's like having the god gene. I can't break that, even though it looks kind of like I could. Yeah, I know. It says their kill count. That's why I made the comment of, oh, the Weaver bloodline just must be super strong. Nah, fuck that. We're going this way first. There's probably a bench. It looked kind of like that thing. Like the weave nest, or whatever they call those. So these two are connected. And I go this way. So technically a little shortcut. Jeez, with all the shaking, you would expect somebody with with an ass size of Oprah Winfrey is walking around here. Got him up! That's big, lady. I have to hit them before I can. Okay. You still do fucking contact damage? Alright, so you do contact damage. So this boss... The blades they launch hit the ground and stay there until you hit them, and then they can deal contact damage. Once again, the rules already in place in the game that we've been taught as a player are thoroughly broken. And that's not a bad thing. We just need to be shown that before we walk into a boss room and lose all of our resources. It's only bad if it's, like, intentionally just to fuck the player over. I like how I pressed the Garum up button and that's all it took. Didn't have to press up or anything. I can pogo on these? Wait, they don't do contact damage in the air? Okay, so I don't have to worry about contact damage. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to jump. Oh, so you also have attacks. I literally, I just thought that they moved down and were moving this way. I didn't see the arm. I didn't even know I was getting attacked until I got hit. I thought the blades were just gonna come right afterwards. Like she did earlier. Bitch, get out of here! You could pull me out of my house! Had your goons kidnap me? Time to show you who's boss! That's not it. Damn it. Ow, is that instant death? That better not be. That's 3 mats! He forced me into running into the damage zone. Wait, I didn't see the fucking needles were still there? Get the bitch out of this place! I'm taking you, Silk! That's a long Silk bar. Give me all the Silk, baby! Ripping it all off of the spool! Alright, where are all the threads going? Everyone wake up. I think there's a lot of dead people now. We might have just caused a calamity. Is that the Void? No, it's Shadow. Oh, they trapped us to escape. No, wait, we became the new mothers. Wait, no. Oh, that was the final boss? Oh, shit. I heard there was like an Act 3. What's up with that? There are multiple endings. Silksong, how to start Act 3. From there, open to the shortcut, back to the elevator. Oh, wait. To activate Act 3, you must complete Silk and Song quests. And defeating the final boss of Act 2, after beating the boss, you must use your needling on them instead of beating them. Alright, so technically speaking, Third did beat the final boss of the game. Third beat the game. Third beat the game, guys. Now we're going for extra heads. Let's go kill some bitches. Let's go kill some bitches. Yeah, never ever touching Steel Soul mode. Alright, back here. So we gotta beat Grandmother Silk, and then after we beat Grandmother Silk, we use the needling instead of stealing all of her power. There's infinite shell shards, shell shard items in Steel. There's infinite crafts in Steel Soul. So you're telling me I could just have unlimited bug boys? Unlimited bug boys. The little bug clockwork boys. Alright, we're gonna beat her again specifically so I can get Act 3. Because then I can do other shenanigans. Silken Song Quest? What's the Silken Song Quest? Didn't even know that was a quest. Give me the rundown. You gotta do it with the Caretaker and Songclave? Okay, well, let's go back to Songclave real quick. Do the first strike.
I hate the pupper. I hate the cute doggo. Where's my girl? She's so sweet and so cute, and I love her. She's so cute. So cute. I love you. You good bro.
Let's check the stock market real quick before Third gets involved. Come on. Come on. Eee, nothing. Alright. You there!
That's fine.
You have opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight who stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end. She claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, of being born purely from the silk woven tights.
Yanara.
That such a feat is possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but never like this.
Bellringer, you've slain a marvel indeed. Well, a flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal swords. Look of a child and a mind to match. But hers been up and wandering this city no longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself displaced protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, Bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Oh boy.
What's that you got there, Bellringer? Stole someone else's soul for yourself?
You speak of the remnant I found in muck-choked caverns. Beside the citadel, this soul is siphoned from a once powerful bug. It's only a thin mix now, but there is some strength left. At peak, their talents must have been impressive.
Aye, they was that. I knew the bug in his prime. Long back rivermost, and as little a fan of the citadel as you yourself. When seeking alliance with those basic bugs of the swamps. Thought they'd both gain from the Union's scheme of defiance or some such stupidity. Now he's as dead as he was daft. Don't go trying to make friends in Farland, Bellringer. Nothing good comes of it.
Not a miss.
Okay, so I can't do that quest, strengthening Silksong. Oh no, I can't do that either. What if I go in here? Is there something else I can do in here now that shenanigans have occurred? I arrested the bench after talking to him previously.
Sagrador.
Nope, nothing. I could do Act 3 or fuck off. Let's snare setter. I don't know what the fuck the snare setter tool is, so no. I probably don't. Go to Weaver Nest Atlas. I don't know which one that is. Atla. Let's look at the map. That might show me. Weaver Nest Atla.
Itch.
Let's go to Bone Bottom. To the boner bottom that we all love to see and know we love to run. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're going to Bone Bottom. Need double jump the one I didn't even go to. Bro, I don't even know where all these are. It's not like I constantly have up the interactive map. I bring it up sometimes when I'm looking for something. I'm not gonna just know something exists. Didn't even go to, didn't even know existed is more like it. Alright, now that I've beaten... Grandmother Silk was way too easy, by the way. I must point out. Grandmother Silk was substantially easier than Lace. Was third was just built, okay? Third was just built for Grandmother Silk. I know she had some saucy moves. This one should work. How many times did it take you to be Grandmother Silk? I bet it wasn't 2. Or was it 3 that I did it? I think it might have been 3. Just flopping. Ring-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding. Ignore the machinery. Less than 5. Yeah, it wasn't that hard. Lace was pretty much the real final boss. Isn't this something I had to talk to when I upgraded my things? My crest? Not what I wanted to do. Isn't there a bench over here? Let's go to the bench and upgrade these before I talk to it. There might be 4 things in there I've missed. In where? In this area? Alright, there was... I get the memory lock, that might as well. Then we'll put the one back on. Reaper. Two things left, 2 things right after that is not very explanatory, sir. Yeah, I can't do that yet. No. So go on the bottom right of the zone. Oh no, that's the area I'm supposed to go to. Yes. I thought it was that one thing because it started to light up when I played the music. Lady voice. Lady, still my senses to resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Yeah! Is that like a permanent upgrade? Or we get a crest? Okay, we get an extra crest. Or a secondary crest. Do we get another one? Lady, if in your travels you're able to further expand your nature, return to me.
Has been?
Also, I did talk to her before. I just never finished getting that upgrade. I didn't know how many of these I was supposed to get. I knew there were 7 of the crests. I just always have magnetite brooch on. I mean, none of these are good for combat anyways. Especially not this. This sucks. This is only good if you're god tier at the game and trying to speedrun. Or I could leave the compass on forever. We do need that. There's another crest you can get right now too, just don't recall exactly where it is.
Okie dokie time.
I'd like to imagine that Sherma, after Hornet takes over as queen, there's just a protective cocoon house appears around Sherma. And in text above it says Sherma's place. All in silk. It's like, I shall give you a home, friend. There's another crit. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say I need to go back? Because that is exactly what you wrote looks like. Let's go! Hello, camera. Mother Silk's watching on her Bluetooth. She's watching on her TV. She's like, shit, she's back at Atla. Okay. It's the wall to the right of the elevator on the bottom of it for snare setter. So I go over here. I probably go up. I think there was a way up from here. On the wall above the door before I even get into Weave Ness Atla. I need confirmation before I go over there because Your descriptions are somewhat lacking here. There's a lot of information in this game. I was already at this place. I had the whole thing on my map. Ignoring you. And he's dead. Give him a dump. What do you mean up? Before the first of these guys is a path in the ceiling you need to jump. I need double jump for. Never said alright. Traps setting two of the weavers. Laser silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Need Lenore! Reshot the reeds. I don't know what the reeds are. Is that a boss I've already fought and just don't remember? Hey, I forgot. I have an upgrade. Wait, let's do this. The guy just got fucked. Power attack. It's the big guys and the Pathic Cogwork dancers. Oh. Oh. Those guys are worth some money. But it also uses silk. Alright, where do I need to go next? I haven't gone left from the halfway home up there. There's an area right here, and I haven't been there. We're going to Greymore. There's also apparently something above Bilehaven. Oh wait, no, I know where that shit is. It looks like there's something to the right of Songclave that I might be able to enter via the Whispering Vault. Let's go to Greymore first. Let's see whatever the hell I missed over there. Since I have effectively defeated the game, beaten the game. By the way, what happens in Act... I guess I shouldn't ask. Act 3, that should be lore. Not touching the slab, though. Right? I don't have to go on a massive collectathon, do I? If I have to go on a massive collectathon and all it's done is like made everything slightly harder, but now you have to go collect a bunch of shit to get a special ending, I do not want to do Act 3, and I will be mad if somebody lies to me about that. I detest collectathon. I think there's a way up through here. Only a little way into Act 3, but you only need 4 items for it. It's not like 4 items that unlock the other 40 items, right? If it's 4 items flat, I can live with that. And I have 2 of them, but I don't need a collectathon in the act of playing Act 3, correct? On the 8th harvest, 50 measures, 9 beats, direct thread, spooled, and 14 measures, direct thread, twined, oath of fealty, all workers. On the 12th harvest, 40 meters, direct thread, spooled, 2 beats, fine, thread, twined, oath of fealty, all workers. The other 2 are even easier to get, and you're barely into Act 3. You're only a stream into Act 3. Ooh.
Give me Silkator.
Oh, this sucks. Can't do anything there. Get yeet! Nope! Attack button, please work. Alright, what do we got over here? This is a new area, right? There's a flea!
Is the floppy boy!
Yeah, there's an area over here too. Delete! Is there a boss here? I'm getting boss vibes. Alright, this is a bell area. Unlock bell home. Call out. Yes.
No.
What's bothering me now? Leave the great yarn of me in peace. Shoo!
No.
Do I say unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside of them? Otherwise, leave the great yarn of me in peace.
This is a boss, isn't it?
No.
Okay, that's dialogue repeat. Ah, yes. Very vital item. Let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Actually, I don't think there is any other area up above on this map. Cloth and incendiary materials which could be fashioned into an explosive weapon.
Oh!
I don't have enough craft metal! It's fine. I like the weapons I've got right now. I have gun and drone. Gun plus drone equals I win. As long as I remember to use them. Alright, well, that's the stuff I didn't do over here. No, it isn't. There's an area to the right. I thought I did that. Is that like not mapped? Give me my stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's just a normal elevator. I thought it was like a terminus elevator. I'm like, huh? Why is that here? Did I trick you into breaking that open? And then I went here before, correct? It says there's nothing else? There has to be something over here. What? I thought I was touching the... Oh yeah, I already did this. That should definitely be mapped as part of the area. There's another thing I haven't gotten in here. What is it before I go on a 20-minute goose chase? The hidden ceiling. In the room I was just in, right? Not the room that, when you're saying this, will be 10 to 20 seconds in the past. Not this room, and if it is, then I don't see it. It's not that room for sure. Can't be in here. Alright. From right here, give me a direct location, a line of travel to get to where I need to go. Because if you say it's on the left, 30 seconds from now, when I'm 3 maps to the right, I'm gonna go, what? And then I'm gonna start hitting a wall up here and be like, there's nothing there. Directly up from the hole. There we go. The wisp thicket. This is a new area. There's a bench in there. That's actually creative. I like that. Oh, I don't like that. How do I already have a map for this place? I have a map? Is the map categorized for Greymore then? No, it's a wisp thicket. Doesn't have its own map. Can we not? How much health do you have, ma'am? I need someone I can heal off of.
They spawned in me. That's bullshit.
That's something I hate about the first Hollow Knight game. There were a lot of instances where enemies were programmed to spawn in a specific back panel of the map, and they would spawn inside of you with little to no indication, and you'd just be fucked and take damage.
That way, that had tracking, that had fucking homing for some reason. That fireball went whoosh.
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I'm calling bullshit right there.
Gotta reload my gun, boys. Dragon is a minion, not a projectile. That is fair. It is a minion. Yeah, get wrecked.
I got fireball.
Ignoring you. I've got minions too, bitch.
What? He died. And then I thought the fire pulse was gone. And I casually stroll in only to get fucked. Hardcore.
That lingers a lot more than I thought it did. Done? Yeah, we leave. I was about to say, if another one just appeared, we're gone. I'm not dealing with you.
What? Does it just stay there? That was like 4 seconds afterwards. At that point, it's just like a field effect. Like, it's just for visual.
I'm so confused. Is it like a passive area of effect, or is it a pulse that lasts for 3 seconds? What is it? I thought I ran through one of those earlier. Also, it appears that their explosion gets larger the longer they've been flying. Okay, the closer they get to max speed, the more poof. Yeah, that lingering fire is actually a lingering damage field. That's annoying. Can you please stop being a massive bitch? Ow. Can you break, please? I would like a lack of minions. What is this, a Tauhao game? Thank fuck. I'm walking away from that. Yeah, there was no way that was gonna go out without an explosion. Stationary boss. Oh boy. Was that it? Did I get anything for that? Did I get it? I didn't see a new item in my inventory. Did he drop one and I was blind? Ah, the shine started after I walked past. What is this? This will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. That one might be strong. But I'm probably not going to even try to get it on the crowd control run. Fuck that. I looked at the chat and I got killed. Glowing womb on steroids that doesn't eat silk outside of combat. Oh boy. Wait, how does it work exactly? The way you're describing it, even though it's said that it uses silk, makes it sound like... Oh, he just self-immolated. Wow, you could have done a lot more DPS if you just didn't commit seppuku. The way you're making it sound is that the item, when you use it, consistently makes wisps for a time period. Same as glowing womb, but it only consumes in combat and spawns those wisps for you. We're gonna try it for a little while. Actually, wait, are you telling me that it uses my silk constantly? Because it spawns from the lantern to burn foes at the cost of silk, but it doesn't say anywhere that I can activate it when I want. There's a flea in this zone. Do I have to do all the fleas to get Act 3? One silk per spawn. Yeah, but that's like... I need to get something that like doubles the amount of silk I get before I'm even going to try to use that. Yeah, I don't. I've gotten enough fleas. If I don't see this method to the right over in this next tunnel. I didn't go down the right side. I'm running in the 90s. They do have a reward for getting all the plays. Okay, so after we kill their effigy, they just commit seppuku. It doesn't look like I can slap those to make them stop being projectiles. Calm down. I couldn't even see that one coming if I wanted to. It's off screen. No, none of this bile water bullshit. I hear a mask shard.
Oh, baby!
That's some good shit. Oh, that's some good shit right there. Fudge! Can we not explode? Okay. It's the best day ever. The item you get for getting all the fleas, it has to be good, right? What does it do? Because I don't really care too much. If they were real fleas, or maybe not fleas, but real life creatures that I was saving, they were cute, adorable, and nice, I would give more of a shit. But I have a limited lifespan, and I already, outside of stream, get to play games that I want to for maybe 3 hours a week. Reduces silk cost of everything by 1 minute full HP, so that's actually not bad for your silk arts. Or was it just silk skills? What's the name of it? Because I know there is something that gives you double silk whenever you hit an enemy. Silksong tool gives double silk. Silksong tools. quick sling. Let's look at that. Yeah, the flea item isn't that great. It's nice, but it only works at full HP. And this game is kind of a bullet hell. Shell satchel. Let's see what this does. I'm gonna get the shell satchel. Damn, that's nice. We're gonna get the quick sling, and we're gonna get the shell satchel. Because I could make some damage happen with these. And it looks like one's in the wormways, and I missed it. And the other is in bile water. Yeah, fuck the fleas. We're gonna go get these last two because they're probably gonna be useful in the next section of the game. Bro, what is down? I guess I might have been pressing slightly to the right, or sorry, the left from center down. Sorry, reverse that. Slightly down from center left. I don't care about those. Those rosaries are mid at best. Alright, we gotta get to bile water. Bile water time. So where exactly is this region? It's to the right of that section. It's not far from the tramway. I wonder if the double use of the sling item works on the gun. Can I get burst fire on the gun? That'd be fun. Chat, you want to see me have burst fire gun? Burst fire. We're finally getting things that help me deal damage. Instead of being in the boss fight with the fucking compass on. Ponka pogo! Can't do that. Your favorite yellow item so far is called Magnetite Dice. Isn't that the one that gives you a chance of not taking damage, and the more you get hit, the higher the chance is? I mean, look, if you want to play with RNG, that's fine. You can get an Act 1. I know what item you're talking about, I just don't think it's worth it. Why did you double that? I pressed the A button one time. It's at the base? Oh, I just never saw it down there. Give me HP. Now, you're not hiding this from me. I'm getting loot. Quick sling. Doubles the number of tools thrown, but does it double the number of bullets? That's a good question. Silksong just quick sling work with the rosary gun. No! Sedge. But it does work with the boomerang. And the boomerang is pretty nice. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the boomerang. Okay. How many uses of the lifeblood needle do I have? 5. Eesh. Okay. Okay. Alright, interesting. The plasma mask gives regeneration power as well if you use it. If you use it 9 times. And you heal a mask every 7 seconds. Shell satchel time. Now you go to Shellwood. We flee! I walk into trap! Nothing down here. We're just gonna pog off this giant muck roach. Thank God there aren't literally thousands of these big boars. Oh, these absolute units running around. Alright, let's leave. And out of Shellwood. Go Bellheart, Shellwood. Bellheart, Shellwood. I think. Go to Shellwood Warp. We're getting this satchel. The satchel's too powerful. I accidentally pressed that button. I'm wasting all this silk. Good thing we're not grandmother silk. We'd have way too much for me to waste. I just accidentally pressed the heal button. And then that happened every 20 seconds. It become a habit. It's like, oh, I'm not max health. Give me 1 second. Boom! Max health again. Oh, I accidentally healed. I overhealed. We got the plasmium health now. Go right and then jump down. Oi! Available learning Steel Soul. Oh, this item's only available during Steel Soul mode. I didn't even. Bro, you said there were infinite throwables during Steel Soul mode. Not that there was an item that gives you extra tosses. I like the sprawl there. Look at this. Yeet! And then she's just like, I'm ready, bitches! And she falls down. Oh, that's about everything. How do I do Act 3? It's a rechargeable shard item. Okay. You gotta complete numerous prerequisites, including collecting enough fleas to advance the caravan to Fleetopia, finishing most side quests and wishes, and obtaining an necessary items for Silk and Soul Wish, such as the snare setter. After defeating the boss, play the needle instead of binding, then reload the game to access Act 3. I need 25 fleas? You lied to me! You said it wouldn't be a collectathon! You bastard! Alright, we're gonna look up the interactive map. Silksong interactive map. No. Farloom. Flee. Alright, let's look at these. There's one I did not see in a hidden wall in the Wormways, and we are going to get that one first. So I guess we're going back into the Shellwood Warp. Bro, I need 25 of these to have a chance to start the optional post game. That includes a new final boss. Do. Nope. Bitch! I'm just gonna restore HP. Completely normal to regen HP in a fight, okay? Let me... Game! I'm so bad! Alright, over here. We go down, and then we go right. There are far too many upgrades in this game that come specifically from going to a hidden locale you'll never otherwise know exists. Is there a quest tracker for the police? There is not a quest tracker for the police! Damn it. Alright, where do we go from here? There's a flea. I don't know how many of these I've already gotten. That's in the Marrow. Let's just make sure I've got the Marrow location dealt with. Looks like I do. Go Shellwood. I think I got that Shellwood flea. Let's just double check. Let's go back to Shellwood and go right. And then I will probably hear the flea. The fuck are you? You're new. Bonk. Free falling, I'm a free falling, I'm a free falling. Alright, we're gonna check on the other flea location. We're gonna track these down piece at a time. I think I've gotten at least 12 fleas. So, hopefully this doesn't take forever. I just hope I don't have to check fleas repeatedly. That I think I might already have. Show it. So we'll go left. We'll go right. And it's down from here. I've already got the flea down here. Alright, so I've got that buggy boy. Where's the flea caravan currently? Where does the flea caravan wait? Left side of Greymore. Is that where it still is? Alright, so I can just go to the caravan. We're gonna go check out the caravan. So let's go back to Bellheart, then just hook right. And see if I can ask them how many fleas we've acquired. Because then I just need to narrow down which ones I haven't already acquired. It's the fleas! Look at you. How many fleas have I gotten you?
Humta, Bosch,
Miofene?
Paravost, Barishkava, Yanaga, Mushke.
Now I gotta watch this.
Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of that mighty citadel known as.
It is fortunate that all of your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled wood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs.
Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put the fleas at ease have you and your weapon riding close. Ah, and before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you your humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging around in the sands, a spiny sort of thing. I see no use of it for we please. So of course we are all too pleased, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend.
Oh shit! Yeah! The fleas!
Ushka Mitri.
That's fine.
Okay, so I think it shows.
Real
how many
my
fleas
waifu
we
said
got.
why are brothers' eyebrows upside down?
Look, man. Look, man. Some people's eyebrows grow in weird places. I think his face is on backwards, gonna be honest. I mean, look at the other fleas. They're all a little contorted. I think I can do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 if we count those in the far background. So I need like 10 fleas to do Act 3? I technically beat the game. But I want to do Act 3. Should I wait to do Act 3 until I do the crowd control run? Because there's a third act to this game. I beat the game. You can beat the game in Act 2, and then there's a way to... There's like a... Not quite a post-game, but an alternate story you can go down that's much longer. Not much longer, but has more content.
At the Grand Gate.
Shit. Up to me. Where are them bug boys? So I need like 10 more of the fleas. If I get 10 more fleas, I can do Act 2. Odd as the requirement is. Let's look at the Hollow Knight interactive map! Okay, I got the Lost Flea and the Marrow. I know I got that one in Hunter's March. Got that one in Shellwood. There's a couple in the Deep Docks area. Let's look at my map and see if I've been in the areas, because if I have, then I'm sure I've acquired them. There's one of the Deep Docks I've not gotten. Oh yeah, there's one of the Deep Docks I haven't gotten. Maybe more. No, it's just that one in the bottom right corner. Let's go to Farfields, because that might be the closest to that spot. We gotta go collect-a-thon. My favorite thing in any video game. Gotta collect them all. I gotta find a bunch of fleas, just for the sake of it. And after we do all this shit and do Act 3, then I get to do crowd control Silksong. And I get to have my balls mangled by chat. So when you guys, when you mangle my balls while I play crowd control, are you gonna use a chainsaw? Or are you gonna use a sword? Are we going like machine gun? What's the deal? None of those. I fear that something worse is coming. Particle accelerator? Particle accelerator. You'll be forever a slight inconvenience until a boss battle. And then it's hell. And then it's hell. I need to go down, like, here. Yeah, we got the flea now. There's probably other shit here too, like that. That's a Gucci. Yeah, we're getting away from the ultra explosives. I feel like that's a boss battle. Can you come over here, sir? He can die. And money. I can't grapple this wall. That's the new boy. Ow. We better put the thing on that gives me fire resistance. That place suck. That place suck. Suck worse than Hooker after gay bar night. We don't need that. Oh, wait a second. I thought this was a different category. We don't need this if I'm gonna go with this one.
Those damn bastards requiring me to get rid of my optimal build for slightly better survivability against the lava. Those shickle fuckers.
Alright, let me go. You gonna die? Oh, don't put Judo. Give. What? You explode? What? I didn't know you exploded. I was like, oh yeah, I'm safe. I walked away from your other explosive. You let it right before you die. I'm dead. I am dying. I have lost the ability to service children. Service children? Hold on. That's not the name. That's not the word. What's the word for bear children? Bearing children. I've lost the ability to bear children. Oh god. Somebody's gonna find that clip 30 years, no, like 30 weeks from now. And be like, third, he's an absolute disgusting individual. He services children. Oh, you bitch. This way. And you die. And you can stay over there. And you can die in that hole. This is a boss fight. Bro, why'd you spawn in me? Stop spawning things inside of me! Game, what do you want? If they're in me, I have zero chance to avoid them. I hate it. Heal now before something else comes out. Oh, thank God. Oh, Post game. Hello, Sleepy Flea. Oh, there was a spool extender down here. I need to get it. Because I'll be damned if I get fucked in the Act 3 because I haven't gotten upgrades that I knew were around.
Somebody will be like, this is why you should pick the spoon extender third, okay?
I'll just be sitting there like, you fucking bitch. Calm down. Is there a way to go between these 2 points? I don't see... It's not showing breakable walls. Because I have only fleas on right now. So I gotta do that. And then I go up here. Because for some reason, some asshole designed this all this way. You bitch. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Oh, I see it. Bonk, bonk, boing, slap. Boing, slap! That's what you do to your wife with the giant Hekanga Donga rose. And we're in here. And spool extender.
Spool extender.
Oh, we got the fly, we got a spool extender. I think we've got everything in this section. Let's look at the far field. I've gotten that area, so I'm pretty sure that I've gotten the fly. What about up there? Pilgrim's Rest. There's another area. There's a fly I've missed in Farfields. Actually, I haven't done like half of Farfields. And I'm about to go figure out how to do that. So let's go up to Pilgrim's Rest. That's where I gotta go. To the Pilgrim's Rest. That way Mike can rock my shit faster. One more step. One more step. Woo! Benchu. I already bought all your stuff, right? Alright, what do I do here? Do I make you angry and you break this thing? You go right at the bellway. Alright, so there's another loot. There's like a hidden wall, and I have to go a long way around. I understand now. Bencho, let's take off some of these bad crests for this area. Okay, let's get the sawtooth on, because it's obviously the best thing we have. Because it can carry. don't know what to do here. Wait, let's go all real quick. Is that a shortcut? Oh. Without the interactive map, I would not be able to get to... I would not be able to get to the next part of this game. Yeah, we still have the fleas up. Let's go. Oh god, it's Hunter's March all over again. Alright, big boys, show me where I'm going.
I believe I can fly.
I just face planted into some spikes. Some rose spikes. We're so good at games. We're so good. Ah, it's Hunter's March all over again. I was right. Alright, I'm going to use the needle ability, which I kind of don't like because I held the button down when I pressed the attack button. Don't tell. Come on. Stop killing me. Oh, what? I feel much pain inside, amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5. What? Wait, did I just... What? Oh, I got weirded out because the blade skirt hit the wall, the retaining wall there. I'm gonna die because the upgrades make it substantially harder to do what I'm trying to do here. I didn't even jump! All I did was just right. Oh! This is hard to double jump. Yeah, I could tell, I could tell. I could tell. Not that. This is exactly what I wanted. A terrible parkour experience, man. Ooh. I need to grapple the wall on the left when I do this. And then I... What? The grapple shot hit that? Ugh. I'm butthurt. I'm butthurt. I'm so butthurt. They designed this intentionally so that there is a small as fuck I held the joystick down. Oh, was it a little too far to the right? Is that it? I love this. This is great. This is exactly what I'm going to spend my day off doing. No! Fuck! I tried to dash to laugh!
Fuck me in the ass around. I die. That feel better than what I just experienced. Oh no. Oh no. We told her I told it you're fucking god. Shut up.
Oh my god, I'm bad. They're dying trying to get to where I was. Can you please not be terrible at the game? There we go. Hey, give me my rosaries. I like the rosaries. Why is it in the hunters areas of the ants? It's always parkour. They just love parkour, man. They love it. They love parkour, mate. Okay, what do I gotta do up there? Oh, I do that? Parkoozles. The parkizzles. I can hear the flea. It's one of you? Oh no. I don't think I killed that thing. Is it just running around out here? Did it crawl into the shop? Yeah, I think there was more to this area. 1 second, let's bring in the interactive map! Oh yeah, there's a lot more there. There's a lot more there.
Oh my, oh lordy, oh Tim.
Did that one lever open up the rest of this? Show all on the interactive map. Breakable wall. From the east side in Act 3. So I cannot go there yet. Cannot go there yet. We need more fleas. Must require more flea. Oh, I got the one at the start of Hunter's March. I'm pretty sure of that. I think I got the one in Crawl Lake. Is there anything to the right of Crawl Lake? I guess we gotta go to the Crawl Lake area now. Here we go north. I should say upward.
Onward and upward, they say.
So I've pretty much covered the entirety of the bottom of the map. The bottom of the map is covered. We've done everything in terms of the fleas there. Gotten all the secret fleas. What do you mean breakable wall? This interactive map sucks.
Well, I guess there's a breakable wall here.